just gonna skip the rest of this, like, 5-minute pre-stream wait on the start soon screen thing I normally do. Because I spent 5 extra minutes unplugging and then replugging in my mic to get it working. Because hardware sucks, and I hate it. Anyway, hello, it's me. I'm playing Yoshi game. That's all I know. That's a lie. I know. I've seen quite a bit of Galaxy 2. I just never got around to playing it myself. Which means I can't form an opinion on it until I actually do. No game audio? What do you mean there's no audio? Should be capturing my desktop. Bada 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 bada. What is happening? Where's the fucking... I hate Windows. Where's the actual sound settings device? Not that one. Why are they all named sounds and none of them are the one I want? Playback. Disable. Now I can't hear anything. Okay, now I disable that. And now I hit File, Open Device again. Okay. I would ignore the crackling. Alright. Yeah, of course that caused issues, because I had to keep unplugging and replugging my mic, and for some reason, my microphone has a fucking audio out device on it. And Windows really likes re-enabling it and setting it as default, even though I never want to use the headphone port outside of a microphone. Why is that an option? Ah! I'll play the funny Yoshi game. Why does my technology have to stop working? For monitor stuff? No! Just use your actual proper sound card. You got way better quality out of that than a Yeti Blue.
Dear Mario.
Yep, pesky plumbers. That's gonna be great. I'm going to play on a control stick that doesn't, like, stick to the right input every 5 seconds. Blessed day. Oh, I'm trying to avoid these toads because I see them. I'm like, gotta jump over them slightly. Well, unsurprisingly, I don't know the answers to go to the right. This camera stopped scrolling. I'm like, I guess I gotta keep moving. They just like cake. Princess Peach has one really good cake recipe. She just loves to give it to her friends. And just like that, you get spin. Yeah, you can kind of tell that, like, this was supposed to be, like, an expansion of the original game. The fact that the opening is just kind of, hey, you're doing a thing. Here, now you can spin. Oh, remember this? You used to be able to walk around normally. Now you just go right. Yeah, it's supposed to be an expansion, right? The internal name of Galaxy 2 is called Super Mario Galaxy More. It's just more Mario Galaxy. And even more Bowser. Look at him. He's huge. Huge with like 7 U's. And now he wants cake. Unfortunately, the big Bowserinator does not work on cakes. We need a separate big Cakeinator. He's a little scarier up close. But he's mostly just got that same Galaxy shininess. I could not care less about the opening story to Mario Galaxy more. I just want to use Yoshi. Kiwi Piranha Center, Temper Tantrum, PPTT, Mario Galaxy. There we go. These bring Power Stars which help along the way. Yep, I've played the first game. Don't you worry. Hello, friend. Please go around back. Thank you, Yoshi. Spin to defeat enemies. Want to see how? No! What the fuck? They mechanized Billboard and Philboard. They're out of a job now. How dare Mario Galaxy put Phil and Billboard out of a job? Orange pipe? I mean, there is an orange pipe. I just want to get to Yoshi. Coming out friends right now, sorry if I missed you. Come on, Yoshi! They have very nice beaches. And quite bouncy, too. Doesn't have the potential for going whatsoever. Oh, God, was it like that in the... I don't remember it being like that in the first game. I think you did have to, like, ground pound or do something to get up on them. There. Overpopulation of Yoshi. We're not going to do bring in an invasive species to control the population of them. That's fucked up. Ow. Well, rip that one. Hello. Oh, this one I have to activate. The warp pipes are automatic. What a fun discrepancy. Alright, I'm like maybe 2 minutes into this video game and they've already showered me with 6 extra lives. Are lives going to be, in any way, shape, or form, meaningful? Also, how'd I get off this planet? Thank you. Alright, I'm trying to get too fancy. I just heard 5 on reset. Yeah, that sounds like Galaxy 1, alright. Because why would they give me even more? Oh. And points. These mean nothing. 5 from Peach's letter. Okay. I wanted the points. And nothing else on this planet. Barely larger than Mario. It has its own gravitational pull. I do appreciate the checkpoint. No more guessing. Say, yep, that's where it's gonna spit me out, alright. Let's... Trip? Oh. Cool. I mean, the first game wasn't that long anyway, I don't think. I mean, okay, it was a repeat playthrough, but I got the 6 you need to fight Final Bowser in like 5-6 hours. Actually, it might have been shorter. Wednesdays usually don't go 5 or 6 hours. It might have been 4. Like, not a great metric because that's like my 4th playthrough of Galaxy 1. Now, if I beat Final Bowser today, then they're the exact same length. Done it. We've made PD, we've made Dino Piranha a quadruped. And improved its design completely. It's now a dog. And it makes funny squeaky toy noises. I should probably try to still hurt him. Why does it make a squeaking noise as it walks? Things are going pretty well, Shaman Ninja. I'm just beating up a dog. You know, how one starts Galaxy 2. And I don't even get a Grand Star? Wow, this really is a downgrade. They're not, these things aren't nearly as large as they used to be. I'll tell you. Alright, so I just get sent to the big face. Which I guess is way more fuel efficient than the Common Observatory. Wait, they store your coins now? Why would they do that? Hello, big guy. It's me, Luigi. Lubba, head. I'm gonna call you big guy. We're on a spaceship. Uh-huh. Starboard. Yada yada. Who meant today take coins? I vaguely remember seeing something like that. This game. I'm gonna go for 100% definitely. I don't know about green stars. We will get there when we get there. All right, do we want yes or yes? I'm thinking yes. This one I'm gonna go with that's right. You know, I want yes on the last one, including green stars 100%. Okay, so what are you defining as hundo and 2 hundo? Luigi? That sounds miserable. To do both ones back to back. Just like that, with 1 power star, you too can turn something into a Mario. Thank you, Twig, for 10 months. Good lord. A lot. Second jumps go really high. It looks really cool. Unfortunately, there's not enough space literally at... Oh, hi. Yeah, it's the engine. You see it from the window. That's cute. Like the one in the Common Observatory, except way smaller and has better mileage. I don't know why I even need to go to anywhere. like motor. You go that far. Scarlet, I love you. You're blocking the Wiimote. I need that to point. We could go Yoshi. Or... Okay, I have a blind spot on my sensor bar. Alright, there we go. Move it a little bit further. Back to Sky Station, there's another star there. We might as well... Yeah, we can be completionists later. Oh, Yoshi. On Yoshi Star. So he lives on Yoshi Star. And then he just vacations in Sky Station. Hi, it's me. One you've been living with for a year and a half? I know we've just met, but I'm sure you're, Can I Infinite Hover? Absolutely the fuck not. Fight me? Yes! You're the one who approached me. Alright, perfect. Just gotta kill a wizard and his little goblin friend. Actually, we can leave the goblin friends alive. It's just the wizard we care about. It's him! You saved him! You got turned into an egg. Well, you should probably let go of the R or L button. That typically helps Yoshi's not be in an egg. Alright, so do a lot of jumping. 20 momentum out of it. And a backflip. Alright. I'm going to choose not to think about how one performs infinite flutter, because then I might actually try doing it multiple times. And then I'm just going to die way more than I probably should. I didn't know that was there. Very quick one, just in case you somehow missed the comment on the last planet. Just click the B button and people die. Press C on... Oh, hi. Has that always been a thing? Have I, even in Galaxy 1, have I been able to hit C to reset my camera? Because I don't know if I've ever thought to click that button. I do not want that kiss. Alright, remember that last one? What if we just did the same thing again? Except now you're Yoshi. And you got even more lives than before. I feel nothing from all these lives. Big ol' yoink. Alright, seems simple enough. You press the B button to use your tongue, and you don't remember to hit shake ever, because why would you shake? You could do... Oh boy, more lives! Can't wait! I'll take $10. 2008, that could probably get you a house. Actually, no, that's... Galaxy 1 was in, like, 07, 08. This is, like, 9. Oh, you can just eat those by just walking into them. Wait on this fucker. Okay, you can yoink on that one to get it to be swallowed. I do think it's kind of funny that they've essentially made Starbit pulling even less useful by giving its old button to Yoshi. Like, you used to go to... Well, you still can, right? You do this. Right? You can't, but you can't on Yoshi. I don't know how much you want me to spin, video game. I also don't know why you wouldn't make Yoshi ground pound. That he has an entire move for that in Smash. You press down B and then he go ground pound. Why would you take that away from him, Miyamoto? That's his whole personality. He ground pound, he go high, he ground pound. Where's my egg throwing button? I need it. I think I just strictly can't eat yet. It feels like I can kind of just point the button and then it goes. It's up and B. Perfect. You lied to me. How dare you? How would you do this to me, C64? How dare you lie to me in front of my baby darling cat? Who is just off screen enough to not be visible unless I raise my arm. Works in Smash. They've truly gutted Yoshi in this game. He's lost so many moves. Alien eggs? No, I think that's just the dinosaur. 300. Pretty big gap. Where am I gonna get 298 more stars? Guess Yoshi's just hiding them all. I have not consciously listened to what that Starship Mario theme sounded like. I was in the overworld and I was distracted by the fact that it has a great fuel economy. And didn't listen to the music at all. I think my brain just kind of filled in the Cosmic Observatory theme instead. Oh, I can't lick it to death. Alright. At least they give me a nice little aim assist. I'm cool with that. You know, I'm starting to think I should just start avoiding all of those. They're all just more lives. I really and truly do not need them. Where is Rosalina? Good question. I do not know. Rosalina has been replaced by Big Henry, the Purple Luma. Praise be. Oh yeah, Rosalina went to Smash, and she took Yoshi's moveset with her. Can't believe it. Robbing me of, like, a projectile. What was that? I was shaking! Put me back! Alright, well. If there's a secret stars. I know I've pulled things out, like, 4 times in this game already. But I feel like on the Wii of all consoles, hey, maybe you should just, like, make it a bit of a yank. Put in another motion control to make the hardcore gaming crowd even more angry. I'm also really not happy with the fact that if Yoshi's tongue is up against the wall, just him facing that direction, I can't, like, use the tongue because it immediately hits the wall in front of me and just eats shit. Like, I get it. Tongue have to come from somewhere. But I don't know. Maybe let it automatically go in the right direction? Sounds like the more fun thing to do. I just want more motion controls and less accurate tongue physics. Is that so much to ask for? Oh, that's what we're in that. Noted. Good. Bro! Stay still! I'm getting sauced by the World 2 boss. Not even World 2, Level 2. On a 30 stream streak, and you only got 450 for that. Goddamn, Sniper. I think you've been had. Also, morning, how are y'all doing? I think for 3 days you get 300. But for 10 times that much, you get like 1.5. How does this happen? Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead. All I do is I shrug my shoulder and cat comes into view. It's that easy. Reward for 69? Yeah, probably not. Probably like 30, 60. Would they do 90 and then 100? What are you doing? Or another controller can join as a co-star, Luma. Want a friend, don't be shy and ask a real friend in real life. Surely, video gamer, you have friends, right? Also, I should get my cam just a bit. Can I just... No, I can't. I can't reposition my cam without scrunching the cat and making her not happy. That's better. That's slightly better framing. Anyway, come back on my lap, baby. I'm sorry. The people saw too much of my ceiling. Come right here, baby. Come here. Come snuggle again. Times have changed, I swear. There you go. Everything's stay on that side. Alright, cool. I see how it is. Alright. Oh, I definitely don't have enough for 300 star bits. Yep, missing a few. There's like a hidden galaxy or something, right? It's not like I do a star bit and it just opens up to what I assume just gives me more star bits. It seems like a ripoff. A B. Okay, so yeah, there is a level. It's just secret. Yeah, you put down a down payment of 300 star bits to get like maybe 30 star bits in return. That's just how the economy works. Like, uh-oh. Alright. Those physics function normally. Oh, I forgot how goofy the physics in this game can be. Where's someone jumping? Those sound like Mario noises. I don't know what noise you're referring to, Moon. But I hear normal Mario noises. Scarlet, you are just in my comfortable range of where I want to sit my Wiimote. Ice Cold with the party of 3 morning gamers. Welcome to the highest octane game you've ever seen, Mario Galaxy 2. Featuring exhilarating gameplay like motion controls to scare the hardcore crowd. I think I wasn't supposed to go off that. No. Okay, but there is a thing here. I think after this. Yes. Yes, that is what I do. Anyway, how's the stream, Ice Cold? No donkin', I assume? Well, glad to hear. Sub 3 hour LZR. Yeah, that is a good time. Especially for how chaotic the LCR keeps get. Oh, wait, hold. What do you mean, wait up? They know. I just want to get to the platform. Why would they make me wait? And then apologize for making me wait? Oh, yeah. Funny backflip man is back. Flip man. Oh! Hello? I found this nifty headlamp, so I am now the Toad Brigade captain. That's how this works. You find a funny hat, and you gain a rank in the military. God bless. Yeah, they've massacred my boy. He only has 2 legs now, and is stuck on a 2-dimensional plane. What? I don't don't know if that is like a different Captain Toad from the first game, and it's just like, oh, I'm new now. Or it's like or it's a retcon. It could be either or. Also, I totally made that jump proper. Ow. I'm having a hard time discerning what a straight line looks like. Please send help. It's so easy. You go directly straight. However, I somehow continue to miss. I'm gonna need even more, star bits if I want to get that hundo. I'm holding a direction on this control stick, and Mario is moving literally nowhere. Why? Why is it I hold right on the control stick and man no go right? What is happening on this planet? This should not be hard to make Mario move. Or at least I get more star bits out of it. Moron. 7-watch streak starting to get dire. Dude, you right before you raided, Sniper Wave redeemed a 30-day stream streak and only got 450 for his trouble. It can get worse, because the rewards also get worse for doing it. You'd think it'd scale just a little bit better, then here's 450 again. Alright. More star bits, please, so I can pay off my star bit debt to loan sharks. And 29th of February, 3rd, 21. January 29th. Yeah, I'm probably streaming one of those days.
Here are some bits.
True. Thank you for the 5 whole biddies. Ooh, now I have 2 things to do. I'm paralyzed with choice. It's not a straight line? Can't believe it. You go inside your right ear.
Happy birthday.
Stop. Not my birthday. You've been over this. You know this. Alright, let's go pay off the debt. Do they just vibe in the middle of empty space, waiting for someone to feed them? Certainly one way to make a living. Wait till a wealthy Starbit Baron appears. Okay, it does make a galaxy. Oh, joy. Actually, I wanna... Okay, so each galaxy only has 2 by the looks of it. I'm not seeing, like, an extra option here. flip a switch in a minute. And it doesn't even have like a little question mark over it. Okay. So I assume that's it until comments? There's just not a secret on that one because it doesn't have like the little question mark thing. I mean, that was a thing in the last game. This game could just not have the, hey, there's a secret star thing indicator. Think before I shake. No. I will never think. I will, however, shake plenty of times. Exactly. I will do no thinking. Maybe I won't even do any shaking. That's it. I have it set to red, and that's all I need to set it to. I don't need to swing any more times. All right, I can still make this. I wanted to go like diagonal across. I think I missed by a little bit. No, fuck out of here with that blue shit. Red all the way. Canadian pride. Okay. I don't think the game's gonna give me a good angle for that one. I think, much to my dismay, I'm going to have to shake. Alright, I was too busy not thinking. How did I fall off there? I genuinely was not conscious for that moment. What killed me? Slip off the rock? When did Dwayne Johnson get into Mario Galaxy 2? There the whole time? I mean, you can't even just say it's been the whole time. I've only been playing this game for like 40 minutes. That's plenty of time to not notice Hollywood actor Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. That seems like a reasonable time frame to miss a rock to me. So horrible that he decided to just push me off the ledge like that, though. Anyway, I did the think before you shake star without thinking. I've done it. I've defied the rules. Shouldn't have wandered on set. I didn't know Flip Switch Galaxy was the set of The Rock's next movie. Also, why'd I get a bunny? I flipped a switch. More oomph? My guy, I'm 5 stars in. How do you... You think I don't know how to spin? Like, I can kind of see the idea they're going for, right? It makes the Starship Mario, like, a little less lonely. You get a bunch of friends. But also, like, nothing has seems to have happened and changed yet. It's just a person giving you a tutorial on how to click the Wiimote. Something the game tells you how to do 2 minutes in. Oh, yeah. That gave me 8. I paid 300 star bits for 1 star and 8 star bits. What a horrible return on investment that is. Alright. I'm thinking wood. Wood seems more entertaining than the grasslands, which has been like three galaxies at this point. Breaking the laws of gravity. You're gonna have to narrow that down, Gabe. Every galaxy in this video game breaks the laws of gravity. That little platform that was like right around this region. I'm not saying I have PTSD, but that looks like the platform you go to where you get destroy trash in the first game. And I really hope I'm just connecting the dots on something that's totally wrong. I do not wish to clear more trash. There's enough trash in my brain as is. I do not need to clear more of it. Money! If only it was useful. Oh, I flipped that, and there I did it. Arrow go up. Stonks. Getting worried. They're introducing the fire flower. Please don't make me burn trash again. I don't want to. No! No!
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't want to clear trash! Yeah, it's not like timed bombs, but like... I wanted to be wrong. Of all the things to bring back, why trash burning? Oh yeah, I agree, it's iconic, but it also makes me want to cry, despite me waggling to my heart's content. Now that heart contents for something better than trash. Yeah, it's the criconic aspect of Mario Galaxy, trash burning. Oh. Now they're introducing it so early. Now I think like I'm gonna see it like 2 or 3 more times with even worse gimmicks. Like beyond bombs, you're gonna make me clean it up by having Yoshi eat all of it. You're gonna make Yoshi eat garbage. You know how bad that is for a lizard's digestive system? That's inhumane. I passed through that second Goomba. Just flat out. It's incredible. Ow. Alright, the actual level. See, what this galaxy teaches you is that if you go out of your way, go down special alternate corridors, it just gives you trash. And that you shouldn't do that. So just keep your head down and do the mission the game tells you to. You're streaking? So you stop that. Everyone's streaking today. No. Put your watch streak away and put on some clothes. Don't fall down. I wasn't planning on it, but thank you. I should not have gotten in there. He has a soft yellow underbelly, which means he's susceptible for me just long jumping slightly in his direction. Oh, hi. Alright, so I think I complained about this in Galaxy 1. I'm going to complain about it again. I have this really bad habit of, like, when I'm trying to do backflips like that, to actually try to, like, go somewhere, I will, like, hold the backflip and then try to hold in the direction I'm trying to move. Like, if I'm trying to go, like, that-ish direction, I'll hold to the right. The issue is that if I do it too early, it spits me out like this, right? Which will then backflip me left. So if you ever see me backflip in the wrong direction, it's because I made the horrible mistake of clicking left 1 frame earlier, and I really should have the audacity of this particular bitch. So there's way too many coins here. When do the coins start being useful? Trying to get worried. Maybe I do need to. Ah! Can't say I saw that one coming. Alright, it wasn't the coins I needed to worry about. It was the boxes. Boxes are deadly. Okay, and fire can be crystals. Gotcha. Now on the screen. That was a little ballsy, even for me. I don't need this many coins. What is the significance? There's not even that many ways to take damage here without just outright dying. It's not like I need healing. Yeah, fire flowers were going to be introduced anyway. That is true. Yeah, Mario game, you gotta have coin, and I think I probably complained, or at least noted that, like, Galaxy has very little use for coins, but this is a correct and overcorrection, the complete opposite direction. Oh! Okay. Interesting. You start collecting bits for safekeeping, like a bank. If I put my bits in the bank, do you, like, give me a return on my investment? Share with other save files. Try to get more to add to your total. Okay, it does. I would like to make. I'll make another 100 of deposit. And then at the end of the game, we'll see where this 200 goes to. Alright, banker. Don't run away with my money. Okay. The thought I was having is that this symbol, I assume, is the... Oh yeah, that's the Galaxy Complete thing. Which means off yonder here, there is another thing I've missed that isn't... Is it Comet related? Because I got a Comet thing here, but it says this is complete. Yeah, you can share your Starbit total to other files. I vaguely remember that I think I watched... What is the name of that, like, Mario speedrunning marathon where it's like you do all the 3D Mario's 100% categories back to back? Right, I vaguely remember watching one of those and then someone having to transfer in 8 gajillion star bits from a different save file just to cut down on grinding. Which which is a thing I'm probably going to have to deal with at some point. I don't want to. But it's probably going to happen. What am I doing? But yeah, that is a thing you can do. Because no one wants to sit there and grind star bits. And I imagine if it is legal to do, then there's a very, very, very stupidly high number for no reason somewhere in the late game of this video game. I'm so tired of these money coins. Nah, I'm not even gonna try to fix that statement. Alright, just in case you missed it the first time, you can use the C button. You can also use the Z button. Ouch. Makes it funny looking him go. Is Jacob legal? I mean, I'm wanted in several countries. So, definitely. Oh, right, you can't get wet with clouds. Weird, considering cloud's whole thing is that it holds water and moisture. Yeah, I like the idea of cloud power. You can throw a platform wherever you want. You can't willy-nilly spin everywhere. It probably lets you do some goofy shit in completely unintended orders, which is always a good time. The game will just let you do that sometimes. Means like, don't die when I fuck that up. Oh, there's gonna be some real horrible green stars that's gonna have to require some jank cloud shit to get to, aren't there? What? Alright, cool. So I know there are some really devilish green stars. I know this is the introduction to that following Mario mechanic. That was a nothing?
2x baby, I think.
No, that's in about 2 more months. It's 9 months for a babby. And 9 times 2 is 18. But also, Maple Weave, thank you for 16 months. Good fucking lord. We're born after around 7 months? Alright, so... It could be 2 baby. Depending on the metric we're using. You're gonna need 8.5k bits total, so I see why they allow out of the safe. Okay, yeah. That's nearly the entire amount. Like, you can even hold in total. Interesting. Some monkey with sunglasses? You met Funky Kong? They put Funky Kong in this game? Yeah, where's the big man? The fuck? You're not Funky Kong. You look like a turnip. Hungry Luma literally blocks the path to Bowser. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. I thought he was gonna challenge me to a race. He just really liked my funny hat. He's like, ah, that guy's cool. He should get a star. Where am I? Why am I on the blue carpet? Points. We did it. We can go to the next thing, Bob. Yep. A floaty souvenir. Alright, so we brought back the cloud one. Right? Why didn't we bring home the fire flower? We did that a few levels ago. Or a drill? I don't know. I'm just asking the question no one wants to answer. I'm never going to remember that door is here, by the by. Unless they force me in there, I'm not going to remember it. I thought we were going to get spit out of this door. Because this makes way more sense. Be an actual, you know, an entrance to the engine. Because, like, the little star engine was at the top of the screen there. I think it'd be a much more prominent hole than just underneath the brim of a cap. Fiery flotilla. Is flotilla a word? I feel like they're making that one up. Gobblegut aching belly. Fucking same, dude. God, I wonder where the common medal is. You like... Oh, you can, and they actually account for you to do this. Oh, hell yeah. That's great. Now, there's no way they let me go onto there. Also, what is this, like, hyper-compressed Earth image? Just, I know there's a planet here. You think if I just, like... Okay, no. You can jump down into there. They can't just jump directly across, unfortunately. What do you want to teach me about? And on a tight space, just jump and spin! My guy, this is the second time you've tried to teach me about jumping and spinning. I think I understand after the tutorial how to jump and spin in Jump and Spin, the video game. Alright, what funny monster are you gonna call Gobblegut? I think that's what it is. Just like a giant fat turkey. Turkeys gobble. They can have guts. Oh, it's this guy. That's a weird name to call a dragon. Fucking Gobblegut. Ah, it's a locomotive. I see. Nah, Gobblegut as the name of a dragon makes no sense. But the name of a train? That's reasonable. Yeah, it's Dragon Driftway. I can't believe they made an entire creature after the Mario Kart 8 track. That's incredible. What a callback to a game from the future relative to this game's release. Although I don't remember nearly as much train noises on the Mario Kart 8 track. I guess that was a creative choice to bring that one in for the living embodiment. All right, is that it? Yeah. Oh, there are Grand Stars. They just have the animation and sounds of regular ones. Aight. Okay, you know how, like, people upload, like, music to YouTube, right? And they'll, like, pitch shift the song just a little bit to get by, like, YouTube copyright detection? Right? That's what this sounds like. Because this is, like, oh, just a bit, I think, lower than the original? Which, like, why? I mean, if they're gonna be different, have it a different model and different name? Like, it's still a Grand Star. Still has the same model, same collection. You want to make it a different thing, called like a Warp Star, and it has like a little jet attached to it, or a little can of nitros that lets your star. Well, that's the Warp Ship Mario go just a little bit further into space, right? You don't have to make it grand. Game has been saved. Also, I have not seen any fucking comets back here yet. Is that normal? When did comets start showing up? I've collected like 7 medals. Am I being gaslit? Are there not actually any comets? Alright, puzzling picture. Oh, this one. I don't... Oh, that. Yep. I remember this. No, I remember the music, though. Oh! I'm gonna pound over the rest of them. I'm gonna be saving up 8,500 star bits. I should probably grab a few more now. Yeah, that's how that song went. Just as I remember it. No, the first game, they didn't start spawning until... I think you were still in World 1 when you could start spawning them. Oh, hi, point bastard. How many coins do you want? I feel like the number is 10. Sounds like a nice round number for you to ask for. 70? Aight. How the fuck do you find 70 coins? Here? Oh. It's gonna be... Oh. Yeah. This should probably be enough. If I didn't keep missing half of them. Oh god. Listen, guy, can you... I'm $1 short. Can you have like a new customer discount? Please? Literally one short. Fucking kidding me. What if I had a second go, right? Secret coins in the corner. Fuck. Alright, if I press up, down, left, right, you give me a discount then? Part of me wanted to give him exactly 69, just so he's always one away and constantly in discomfort on being on the verge of becoming a new planet, but never actually becoming a new planet. He will never achieve his goals. He will always be just out of reach. Permanently tortured. Ow! Well, at least the solid lace kill enemies. Like, Lam didn't die there. Oh, do you sell things for 30 star bits? Getting cucked. Oh, now... This game sucks. I hate this, actually. Oh, you're 1 coin away from being able to pay off the one Hungry Luma? Sorry, we can't give you any coins to the next platform. Oh, you want to pay off a Luma shop for an extra life? Sorry. No more extra star bits until the next planet after that. This game knows what it's fucking doing. Mario Galaxy would never cuck me like this. Get it. I made a bug. And then summoned a bug with a smaller bug. That's one more bug than on the drawing. Yeah, this is probably the most DLC feeling ass level I've experienced thus far. Right? This shit's pretty cut and dry kind of level. Pretty simple. And then it's like, oh, here's the boss from the top of... I think it's Gold Leaf Galaxy. You fight him at the top of the tower. You just plop him down right there. He's like a fan level. That's what it feels like. Like in a level editor. Like if there's like a 3D Mario Maker, you do a puzzle and it spawns that boss. Except unlike Mario Maker, it doesn't make funny noises and clapping noises. I can't play as random amiibo characters. Safe to look at that sun. I feel like my eyes would burn off. The Grand World Map. Wow. Oh, you can... Oh, that's good. Just hover over and you just, like, display all the stuff. how complete your levels are. Oh, that's... Still, only 8 star bits. Alright, we can do more dirt or more waterfall. The two biomes this game knows how to do. Hot Step and Dash Pepper. Did you call me? I don't have a good feeling about this. I prefer the original. This version sounds weird. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know if it's a pitch shift or just like it's just the instrumentation feels weird. What? What am I being hounded down for? Officer! I'm just walking really, really fast here. I didn't realize I'm up to no good. I'm just rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Is there anything interesting on this still? Or are you just gonna be another bonus challenge? Alright, gamers. What if it took you 2 hits to kill every Goomba with Yoshi's tongue? Isn't that a fun and interesting challenge? I need to just stop entering these. None of these have been even remotely interesting to play. But one day, there's going to be something required in one of those, and I'm going to skip it out of habit, because not a single other one has been useful. I'm going to run into a pole and die, and bonk my head, and then die. Better not ask for fucking 3rd 40. Actually, you know what? You can ask... Don't ask for 40. Oh, thank God. Oh! I was gonna get cut for the 3rd consecutive Hungry Luma. Finally, I have stopped being punished for 1 star. Fuck are these little guys? Who are you? What are you? Why is... You fucking Poliwhirl? Why is Poliwhirl in Mario Galaxy 2? Why is there just a swarm of Poliwhirls? How have I never seen these guys before? Like any other Mario media. Oh my God, they're adorable. Where's the last one? Get back here. Oh, absolutely they're friend-shaped. I want, like, look at his face. This is great. Except now I have to run halfway through the stage again. That's unfortunate. So used to the blue sky the last level. Every time I come back to this hub, I see the brown sky. I'm like, oh, we need a cutscene about a new friend who's arrived on Hotel Mario. Oh, and how much do you cost, Hungry Luma? Are you also going to cost a bajillion, trillion, 799 US star bits? Okay, only 700, not 799. There's a sale going on. I think there's still 120 regular stars. I try to think about, oh, if I was trying to go on pace for 60, which I assume is probably the same threshold to get to Final Bowser like there was in the first game. Probably. Get! That NPC is so annoyingly placed. Like, it's just in the exact spot where you want to try to lick up and grab this pepper. Then, oops. Congratulations. You're harassing a stranger. You know, that idea was a lot better in my head. Like, can I go up that wall, like, the full way? No, but I can give Yoshi a concussion. That's much easier to do. Oh, you don't even need to grab it with your tongue. You can just bonk into it. Apparently, the hole in Yoshi's forehead I caused can also be used to ingest food. What are you doing here? What? It's clear how important every coin truly is. No? What gives you that impression? From this view? Why is the old man penguin a greedy businessman? Ah yes, from this beautiful view you can see the value of money. It really do make the world go round. What? I guess he could be hinting at coin flip, but I feel like you're also not gonna jump up there the first time. So you're probably gonna see, this is on your return visit, so you're gonna see the coin loom and be like, alright, there's an extra star on this level. Where was it? Actually, you don't even know to be like, where was it? Because you've seen the coin loom the first time. Oh, shit. Hello. 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 Oh, that was a really bad flutter. Please don't die. Thank you. Saw that metal. Alright, now that I've broken Yoshi's skull and his ankles, now I can proceed with the level. Okay, so you can't spin after that. Like, what if... I feel like if I did have a spin, I could, like, get up onto there and not have to do the puzzle as intended. It looked just high jumpable enough if you actually had the spin, but without it, nah, no chance. Ooh, but maybe you get to, like, on the back wall, and then from there you can wall jump, and then maybe that gives you your spin back? Oh, yeah, just infinite flutter stream. Just find the magic Konami code on your controller that lets you infinite jump. It's truly that easy. Okay, there's a comment on there somewhere. Alright, let's go to dirt. Go to bowl loader. Rockin' Rolladillo. Better see a funny animal. If I don't, I'm gonna be mad. I can be Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Finally. Finally. I can smell what The Rock is cooking. It's me. I'm cooked. I did not think it would be this easy to find that. Become the ball. I'm bad at being the ball. He never expects the second strike from behind. Get fucked. Get fucked. We'll outsmart the shit out of these bowling pins. You can barely get any movement out of this. The bowling stream went. I don't know where my copy of Wii Sports is. I do not think it is. I do not think I have it. I think it is long gone at this point. It does not have a full case, and therefore probably did not survive the move. Oh! I was looking for a button that would, like, stop my roll prematurely. As it turns out, the jump button is still the jump button. It does not stop you from rocking and or rolling. There's gotta be like a premature, unrockable button somewhere, right? Yeah, it's Wii Sports. It's like the best-selling game of all time, technically. If you go inside your childhood couch, you will probably find at least 3 copies of Wii Sports. Unfortunately, I don't have my childhood couch, and therefore do not have my Wii Sports. That's just how that works. Ow! Chain chomp. Can't you see? I have the right of way. It was free, but so was Uno. That came free with your Xbox, and people will pay for Uno. I don't like the coloration of this planet. Something about it unnerves me. I don't know why this planet makes me uneasy. Alright. It's time for Wacky Dillo. You look way less interesting. See, it's kind of a piss rock. He looks way more cel-shaded than he probably should. Like, the rock texture on him doesn't look finished. Like, the firm looks... Yeah, it just... The rocky texture on his face doesn't look finished. Like, it's missing, like, shadows or something. Maybe this time I will not get stepped on the first time and actually move out of the way. Right, at least compared to Armadillo, this guy takes 4 hits and not 3. But he doesn't have, like, lava ball cannons. There are no shadows in space? Uh-huh. What the hell is this? That looks like a shadow to me. It's coming from that. Fuck out of here with this no shadows in space propaganda. I don't actually see the sun, but I see the shadow. Space monster. There are no real shadows. It's just a species of monsters that happen to follow a creature as it is cast upon by God's light. Yeah. Truly, he has never seen the ultimate life form. Ooh, I got a male toad. Go and humor him. I agree. I'll humor the toad. Alright, good. Nice rock collection, Mario. Yeah, that's what that is. Just ignore the face. Oh boy. That's not what that says. That just says Mario. Not Dear Mario. Mario. This game can't get anything right. I mean, I only get 1 extra life from it. Mario isn't a deer? That's true. He's a rock. Is that really the only star in this galaxy? Alright. You're the boss. Alright, so we either go to Lagoon or Balloon. I'm feeling Balloon. Bum ba bum. Blizzard's first flight. Oh, this is like, oh yeah, this is the big bird. Are you gonna control worse than the manta rays? Well, we're all trying to find out. Alright, I gotta ask permission before going online first. That's Clyde. Welcome to the Void, where I teach people how to fly. That's like the starting position. I feel like I shouldn't be dive bombing. Okay, so this is what it considers even? Okay. Gently point it down. Gotcha. Gently. Yeah, race surfing wasn't that bad. That's why I'm asking if it's worse than it. I feel so slow. I also want to grab all these star bits, but I can't because I need to use my Wiimote to not make this bird die into the ground. It's also weird that, like, speed is, like, it's... If I want to go fast, I have to nosedive. But also, like, I have finite amount of height. Right, I'm gonna die. So I have to be slow if I want all these gates. So yeah, just it's worse than Manta Ray. Alright. There will be no nosediving. We'll be going slow and steady. Except when I do have to nose dive. Ow! You see, I nose dove and I got hurt. Unsafe working conditions in this forest. I'm not gonna get any best times for anything. I must maintain height at a blistering speed. I bet you one of the things are in one of these eyes. Nope, don't try to pass the stream. Alright, where's the final thing? Okay, I see a thing. I go through this gate, and it opens... Oh, I better not miss. Thank you. I did it. World Recce. I don't know if I would say that I flew. I mostly fell. And, like, broke Blizzard's nose. Can't wait to do that in 4 more worlds. When it's just as not fun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. When are they gonna give me the money back? Give me a reason to hold all of these coins. I'm still 200 away from being able to open that. 16! Yeah, I think I need a few more. Alright, Cosmic Code. With your giant mushroom groves. Twin Falls Hideaway. Ooh. Pretty. That doesn't sound like I thought I was hearing. You know, I'll take it. Sounds good. Probably not a bad place to get Starbats. Probably not a bad place at all. Cozy. Overquill? Damn, first Poliwhirl, now Overquill? Come on, Galaxy, get some original designs. So where am I going? Oh. Can I help? Nope. Oh, not one of you again. Alright, well. I'm coin hunting. Alright, just not on them. Alright, I've decided they are too violent and cannot be trusted. Where did I see that row of coins? I know I saw it. Oh, it's up there. What was that? Go? Just need to find two more. Sure. The big guy? I don't need one-ups. I don't think I can stress enough how little I need. Fuck, fling me again. Let me get those 3 bits I've missed. Got him. Easy. I have to find one more unsuspecting victim. There we go. Hey, but what's in here? Alright, baby Starbits. Give me Starbits. Oh, it's 1 each. Cool. Incredible how 1 extra Starbit is actually more valuable than a 1-up. Alright, let's go. I have a hungry little bit of bribe. Take the deal. 1-ups have no value to me whatsoever. I'd rather be a percent away from being complete with my 8,500 Starbit requirement than have a single extra life. Am I chasing rabbits? On this planet? They move so slow! What does this do? Oh! That'll help. Alright, I'm preoccupied with killing all these water skitters. Hi, I wasn't paying attention to the hole in the ground. I was much more interested in killing a rabbit. It's wabbit season, and I'm not paying attention to where the wabbit is. Or actually, I'm paying attention to where the rabbit is, not paying attention to where the hole is. It's not hole season, it's rabbit season. Where are you? Back here. There we go. We did it. God, kill more dudes. Get more star bits. And get closer to paying off my star bit debt. Sure. Alright. I think most people, people were a bit more cautious when they're dealing with ice physics. For some reason, I'm not in that camp. I'm like, ice, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I get to skate. And then I just fall in more holes. Alright, let's not do that this time. And instead, cut our losses and leave. We can farm star bits some other time. There's probably a way better spot for it than icy wet planet with the bunnies. Yeah, metal, biddies. I'm still missing like another 100 for that hungry Luma. Oh my god, I am so far behind. New game in Fluffy Bluff Galaxy. Come on by, we'll do the whole introductions thing. Can't believe he's just calling me out like that. Oh. Oh, that's the button. I'm like, is there a way I can zoom out to World 1? Have I considered the zoom out button? All right, I'll see what he's cooking. He's no rock, but I don't know. Chimp Stomp Challenge. Yeah. Oh. That's, a lot. Uh-oh. That thing about... Finally! I got here as soon as I could! You know how long it takes to deliver a letter across space-time? 10,000. Okay. I get money for coins? I do. Okay, so both. Okay, that doesn't seem as bad now I think about it. The numbers. If I can just chain combo, I can get a lot more extra from my investment. Wow, I suck at this. I'm halfway with half of my time remaining. That seems fine. I should probably when they leave. Am I gonna make it? Barely. Oh my god. Okay, so if the high score was 10,000, why am I mean, I can go for even higher score. Or I can throw myself off the edge and go on this tree where there's an extra... For 1,000 points, you can get an extra life. All right. Finally, 1-up survey purpose. Getting me a slightly better score. What do you have to say, Free Go Board? Yep. Well, that was about 120 seconds of stressing about my inability to precisely jump on anything in 3 dimensions. Like, there's a reason why you barely get any coins during the Galaxy games, and it's because you're so busy, like, spinning them. Just a much larger hitbox. You can see the whereabouts of other power stars. Wow, are you gonna tell me where comets are? Ah. Now you'll tell me I'm missing things. Oh, there's 2 more in Cosmic Cove. Okay, I know what the Puzzle Plank one is, because that's where I got cocked. We can do more things. We got things to do. No. Out. Alright, let's actually do the mission here, and I guess we can also go do the second one, and then maybe by then I can do Hungry Wuma? Maybe? Every bit I can get. Except those ones. Live without those. Does it take way longer to spin in this game compared to Galaxy 1 water? Or you could swim, you could spin like way faster. Where's the shell I know it is? Up here. Am I thinking of like when I got the like weird sweet spot multi spin thing? Like by being on the surface in like the exact right position. Is that what I'm thinking of? Probably. I remember seeing a big fat button on top of us before I got distracted. Indulging in capitalism. I've done it. I've disrupted the local ecosystem. Yippee! They're all dead. I agree. Now you're starved. Now you'll thirst to death. No water left. It's all frozen. You don't have enough consciousness to realize how fucked you are at this moment. Poor unsuspecting penguin. That's it? That's the star. That's like the whole star. You're not gonna send me off to another planet to do another mini... No, that's just the... Alright. Sure. Alright, you walk in a straight... You swim in a straight line. You press the button. You wall jump 12 times in a row. You did it. These are feeling really short. Like, I realize these are the early game galaxies, but that mission felt really, really short. Morning, Anna Yoshi. How are y'all doing? Alright, now. This almost looks slightly more interesting. Oh, the ecosystem's still fucked. Everything's still frozen. Penguins are probably realizing things are just as bad. Nope, they still don't realize it yet. They will never swim again in their lives. I'm doing alright. Enjoying Galaxy 2 for the first time. Forgot that's a mechanic. Getting stuck in sand. Whee! Oh, nope, they still got water in the ground. Okay, this is about to make me indulge in my least favorite part of the Galaxy games, trying to get out of a body of water. It seems like it takes way more A button presses than you would ever want to use. Yeah, this is Galaxy 2. Playing it for the first time. I've seen plenty of gameplay from it in the past. Yes. If there isn't like a coin on the overworld, I feel like maybe the point of all the other coins, like the coin bank on Starship Mario, is like, I mean, you still get an extra life for every 50 you collect. Yep, on Wii, on original hardware, with the Wiimote. It feels weird. I can't just spin rapidly underwater. Which sucks, because my underwater speed is just a little bit slower than I want it to. Even when spinning, it's not great. It feels like a Mario Maker level. Like, I was in a cove, I took a pipe, and now I'm suddenly nowhere. I'm wasting star bits. I don't care about landmines. I lied. Still going to try shooting them. You know, Mario Maker. I remember Mario Maker 2 having like, hey, here's 3D World as an alternate style. And then they just never added more alternate styles. That was weird. The game, it's its own category for its entirely one game style. Right? Just thinking like, they could have probably thrown in a Galaxy 2 engine, considering Galaxy 2 is apparently filled to the brim with 2D sections. Saw the hype Sonic Generations, and you're like, ah, 2D. That's the shit. That's what we need to do. They also put Gusty Garden. I'm like, in Maker 2? Why? You're not gonna put anything else from Galaxy in there. Yeah, man, he's not really all that free anymore. You make a fair point. He's now bound to that one space and time. You're sleepy? Would you like me to scream to wake you up? I'm not gonna do that. I just want to... Feels like there's even a delay on being able to, like, ground pound. I don't like. Right, like, after I bounced off of him, I'm mashing Z and nothing is just coming out, like, at all. Oh. I was just killing people because I had nothing else better to do. I didn't realize he was actually gonna have a key. You know what? We take those. Alright. Now do I flood the planet? Yeah, that's how water works, I think. Makes sense to me. Ba-da-ba. Alright, that one felt like a decent length for a star, especially compared to, like, the first one, which took, like, 2 minutes of going in a straight line and then going backwards on that straight line. A sassy penguin? That's just a regular penguin. Shake when you're underwater, get a burst of speed. How sassy! Come on, Bubba. You can't just say all penguins are sassy. Yoshi is in this game, yeah. Just in certain galaxies. I'm 50 bucks. No, I have enough. I have enough for this. For some reason I thought I was still 50 away. I already brought him in with the knowledge that he takes 700. I don't need the second text box again. Just let me bloat him up. So then he can explode. Oh boy, more grasslands. I sure do love grassland biome. Honey bloom? Where's the honey? Or the bloom? Those are circles. And those are trees. They're not honey or blooms. Humble beginnings. I mean, yeah, at least they bring back the bee shroom. Yeah, Yoshi's in some levels, but not like all of them. Kind of like a power up. What is this instrument? It's like a wah 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 wah. Why they have to do that to Honey Hive's music? Oh, not there. What is that instrument? Why do they need to be legally distinct? It's a sequel! And like, this is before gamers were like, oh, you're not making 100% legal or 100% original assets? Oh, this is just a lazy game. How dare you? This is the alternate star, right? There's no way they made me pay 700 star bits for something that took 1 minute and 4 seconds, and I spent 5 of those seconds trying to describe the sound of a muted trumpet as wah 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 wah. I'm the superior gamer. Finally. Now there's a bee. Knows any bee tricks? Lubba, you can't just keep saying that about every guest we find. That's not a nice thing to say about people. I'm just saying, we might need to cancel Lubba. Right? I get that he made the starship. But, I don't know. His opinions on penguins is questionable. Alright, time to go back to Bumble Beginnings. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Have maybe a good sleep if you're so tired. Might help. Usually does. Sometimes you just have a nap and nothing changes and it's the worst. You're just as tired, except now you've just lost 3 hours. Oh, it's a horrible feeling. Now you gotta go to work. Well, take a secret nap while you're at work. Wage theft in the most hardcore way you can. Also, those shadows just bugging out up there. The Wii is certainly a console. Oh, nice. Aw. Hate the sound. Also the water. This does not look good. Taking over from the guy who created all Wii U games water. And I say that this is bad water. This looks really bad. That's not a good water. Oh, there's the... the extra star is just vibing right over there. That way... That's been annoying for you, Moon. You're like, I can physically see it. Why won't you let me go into the background? Please, bro. My star. GN stands for good night. And if you're heading off to sleep now, thanks for stopping by, Anna. Have a good sleep. You're all too comfy at this stream. I'm sending all my viewers to sleep. Need more Doom Eternal. No one can fall asleep to Doom Eternal. Hi, Fuzzy. I don't know why they're there. Just want up there. What if I like stood on here and then go this way? Is that the intended method? That doesn't feel legal. But also, like, I guess they made all those spaces on like the Bowser Jr. level standable. So I guess that's intended and legal to do. I just want to grab any of these Stardust. I love grind rail sections. This really is Sonic Generations. The I feel like that guy is like... That feels like a work in progress enemy, right? It's like 1 or 2 design stages away from being like really cool, and now, but right now it's just a spiky plant. Oh, that's like a big piranha mouth, and it's like a trap. It just has really bad reflexes. I like that. I don't like that plant, though. Welcome back to the best Mario 2 commentary on the planet. We critique the quality of a water texture and criticize plant designs. You know what? That's also true. There's no honey in this honey thing galaxy. What was it called? Honey bloom. I mean, I see some blooming flowers. I don't see honey. And it's the honey and the honey definitely isn't blooming. There's plenty of plants. I'm complaining about most of them. Am I supposed to make the honey? Well, I guess I am a bee, but I don't... There's no pollinate button as far as I'm aware. Unless Zed has a secret second purpose to pollinate. Maybe it's one or two. These buttons don't do shit in this game. Maybe one of those pollinate. I'm gonna have to go back there at some point. Alright. All the stuff I care about there, let's go fight Bowser. Lava Lair. I'm floored they hadn't used that name prior to Galaxy 2. That seems like the simplest alliteration you could come up with for Fiery Place. Oh, I'm gonna hate those. Shit remix. I grade every version of the Bowser theme based on whether or not it's like underneath it, it's like a ba 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 da ba 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 ba. And it's how I gauge whether or not any cover is accurate, is whether it actually remembers that those trumpets exist, like just under the main melody. Because I heard it once, and now I can't unhear it, and now I must hear it in every version of the Bowser theme, otherwise I think it's bad. Although it is making some pretty good noises right now, so I don't know, maybe I might have to make an exception. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Take the wrist strap off of me. Alright, let me find a Bowser Road with the little trumpet underneath it. Mario 64 Bowser level theme. It's not how you spell theme, but... Right, yeah. Might be a bit loud, but... It's there. And I never noticed them up until like 2 years ago, and I listened to, I think it was like a remaster, like someone took the original MIDI and like got really high samples, and then I consciously noticed the trumpets for the first time, like, oh, those have been there, haven't they? And now I can't unhear them, and if they're missing out of any other remix of this song, I hate it. I need my Yeah, the rest of the instruments usually make it over, but it's just... Those trumpets seem to just get lost. I missed them immediately. Alright, the Sitar's right there. It's still chilling. What the fuck? The Hammer Bros can parry? What? Alright, now I'm afraid. They got projectiles and a parry? Truly the perfect character. Good job. Good job, gamer. You did it. Go between their legs. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Easy. And then you open the door. It knew. It knew where I was going to land before I did. Didn't think the Eater World was so cute. Did they really need to make 2 life shroom spots in this level? I feel like that first one didn't really need it. I think there's like still another half of the level left. Careful, the statues? What? Oh. That's the statues. Alright, just walk past them. They can't parry you if you don't send a projectile at them. There's another life shroom right there. Alright. Come on, game. Toby. I know this is a Wow Wow Baby Kids game, but this is a bit much. I don't need this many life shrooms. Oh. Oh, hey there, big guy. I mean, if they're gonna be... It's weird because this is, like, right before, like, a lot of games stopped using lives as a mechanic. So, like, they were having the idea of, oh, people were having... like, kids are having too hard of a trouble, you know, not dying all the time, but couldn't make that one final step before they're like, yeah, we should really just take this out as a mechanic, shouldn't we? I think Odyssey was the first Mario game to throw away with lives. I don't know if any of the new supers between then did. Actually, they probably didn't. Mario Wonder was probably the first 2D Mario without lives in ever. You know what? I mean, it's probably a hard decision for them because the 1-up sound is like one of the most iconic gaming sounds, period. So hey, so the idea of, hey, why don't we just get rid of one of the most iconic sounds we have was probably not a decision they wanted to make. Bowser's Furies didn't have lives either. Damn. Interesting. Well, I guess, yeah, Bowser Furies was post-Odyssey. Yeah, that makes sense. And then they kept it for 3D World in that same release, I guess. I haven't played Bowser's Fury. Mostly because I hundoed 3D World on Wii U, and I'm like, yeah, I think I've had enough of that game for another decade and a half. So it's gonna be a while before I'm like, hey, let me just get that game, and then maybe play Bowser's Fury on the side. Oh yeah, the chanting is good. That's a good little bit of, like, music shifting mid-boss. Any game that does have, like, dynamic music like that is automatically, like, the best. So it's like, any N64 Kirko game, or, yeah, Rare game composed by Kirko, and, like, the Bowser fights in Galaxy. That's it. Those are the only two good video games. Now look, now you're just regular Bowser sized again. At least he keeps his shadow magic from the first game. Pretty solid on its own. To get a Wii U game attached to it. For the low price of a short but sweet 3D Mario game, you get like one of the 4 Wii U exclusives remaining up until that point. That's a decent deal. That's so much money you save on not buying a Wii U. More water. Alright, racist Lubba, what do you got for me? Giant monster? Ran. Yeah, that part sounds normal. It's just the Get the Grand Star one that is different, and then Honey Hive is different. Wouldn't be surprised if there's like Gusty Garden that's like a semitone above for some reason. Hey, thanks for stopping by, C64. Go have a good grub. As our request, that's an order. We'll have the good grub. I just want to finish this water so I can swap it out. Alright. 1 second. So probably wake the cat up, too. Block. And yes, I did bring the Wiimote with me, because I was too lazy to unwrist strap myself. No one waste stream time cooking? Yeah, understandable. You gotta get the exhilarating hot takes, like penguins dying because they lost their only source of above ground water. Alright, so we got windmill and tree. What tree? Tall trunk. Surely you could have come up with something a little bit more interesting than tall trunk. Also, I still haven't seen any comets, but they've been making me collect medals for 2 entire worlds. When are those gonna start showing up? Woot. Nope, not going in there, don't care. Did you just say? Treetop. Good. Yeah, I agree. Why is that a button? You can hold your breath, then you can hover. Ah! That makes way more sense. I thought it was like a parry. Huh. Okay, so you can stop moving, but you don't preserve air. Interesting. Wish the noise he made was a little less annoying, but, you know, it's certainly a mechanic. That mushroom, tasty. I like ever from far. Hi. I knew I woke you up. Happy. Oh. I know you were just over there. How are you cold? Okay. I want to snuggle. Need my body warm. Keep you going. Come here, baby. I promise I won't have to readjust my webcam. Safely snuggle in my lap. Turns out Nintendo misspelled Comet Metals as Comet's Metals on the official store page. Incredible. Also, what happened to Yoshi? Who killed him? Who was responsible? It's probably me not paying attention for 2 minutes. Alright, one thing I will say is I have a code in to reduce like the blurriness of the Wii image, because the Wii games tend to be very, very blurry at like a software level, but you can take it out with like some game launchers, which I do for all my Wii games. And it makes things look a lot crisper, right? Makes it look slightly more like actual 480p and not just blurry 360. On the downside, it really does make some of this look like fucking dog shit. Like, you can see some of the dithering that exists. It's like, it really thought the built-in Wii was gonna, like, dither it over. Maybe that has to do why the water looks like dog water and Honey Bloom? Maybe, okay, might have to look at, like, footage from someone else later. I'm definitely not rebooting in blurry game mode to test my hypothesis on a funny texture. But that actually might look a little better. But it still has a bit too much, like, purple in it. It looks just weird. Oh boy. Come on, baby, get me some star bits. No! No, dude! My bits! Oh, hell yeah, alright. 1 for 3. Why do they let me teabag with Yoshi in the air? It's not even, like, PvP multiplayer for me to disrespect. Am I supposed to, like, disrespect the player 2 using the co-op Luma? Dunk on them for not having a real control? As much as I want this point, I also want this very useful medal. It does plenty of things like, and also, you know, do make the number go up. Also, am I just doing something wrong? Can I just please make this gap? Oh, there's bits. Flutter's weird. It's like, I know I can reactivate it, but it's on a weird delay as well. Oh no, I'm stuck here. I know there's an infinite flutter, so I can reactivate it even more. Oh, that's what's happening. Because I'm shaking the Wiimote to make my arms comfortable. And wait a minute. And preemptively ending it. That makes more sense. Alright, just go into the third dimension. You got this, Yoshi. Okay. Go a bit higher than that. Don't ask me why, because I cannot answer you. But my brain was like, alright, what if there's a mechanic where, like, kind of like when you're swimming, if you shake, you'll go faster. So I didn't just make the observation that shaking the Wiimote makes you unfat. This is why you can't let the intrusive thoughts win. They make you waste precious moments of your life falling down an all-trunk galaxy. I have like one strand of hair that keeps poking into my eye and I can't get it to go away. Maybe. Oh boy, Comet Metal. Number go up again. It does burn calories, you know what? I said it as a haha, but it's true. It shaking the Wiimote and your arms in general can make you become less fat. Special for ya? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Who's this special friend and why must I go into my ear? I'm sorry, not that. How could I be so mistaken? Wow, what a horrible trade. Either I get 3 useless items or I get 1 star bit. What a horrible deal. Alright, you gonna tell me about another challenge? Honeybee? Wow, even we couldn't get the start. Here's a reward. Have an extra life. mean you couldn't get the extra star in Honeywood? You're a bee. You live there. You built the architecture around that star. What do you mean you couldn't get to it? 28. Oh, I see how that works. More tall trunked. More humid. How are y'all doing? Ow. Nine. I need to clot my nose. I mostly kissed my own hair. That was a lot of my own hair in my mouth. Gone in the way of kissing Scarlet and her hair. Yeah, she has her days when she's just like, I need cuddles all the time. She's just grinding my nose later. She knows it'll be useful as an alternate means of attack. Be brave. Jump in. Sharp red thing, no touch. We watch slides. I love... Why don't they bring these guys back? This is a cute design. Little woodmen. You got funny big heads and tiny little arms. Stubby legs, and they talk like cavemen. Like, that's just peak design. Ow! There it is. More music from older Mario. They really did use a lot of old tracks. Between this, the Bowser level theme, the Honey Hive theme that just has a random new instrument thrown in that just ruins the fucking composition for no reason. That's like 3 entire tracks. That's maybe 3 tracks. Alright, tall man. You're a symbol of courage. Take Star. I love his forehead. It's so massive. Make a little birdhouse out of it, and it just lives in his big head. And that, I think that'd just be cute. Cool. I don't know why, but you're cool. I mean, you'd be a bird brain. True. I mean, that's not even the right app I meant to open. It's like negative 10-ish. The heating is never great in this apartment. Negative 8. Kinda cold. I feel fine, but I'm also the one with the large heat generating PC at my ankles. So I'm not usually that cold. Wants to talk to you about comet metals. I want to talk about comet metals too. When are they going to become useful? Tell me, Widow Guy. Comet arrived. First time in Galaxy. Always one somewhere. Look hard. Fine. Sure. Tell me something I already know. One more Wiimote, a friend can help you. Thanks. Soon can't come apart soon enough. I mean, I could probably, like, loop around. How much are you for? 1,000? Alright, I'm not getting that Hungry Luma anytime soon. Good lord. I feel like the cost of Hungry Lumas are just, like... They get way more expensive in 2 than they did in 1. Inflation really does hit Galaxy very hard. Wish they were never useful. Oh, that's not great. How bad are the comets in this game? Most of the ones in Galaxy 1 weren't that bad. Purple coins were a bit annoying. Range from good to fuck off. Ah. Ah, no. My brain wants to, like, long jump across. The rest of my brain was like, that's such a horrible idea. Why would you do that? Alright, that little tree guy, he said that first time in Galaxy, there's a star. Does that mean that's in the first mission of every Galaxy? Or is that just caveman speak for you will find one in each level, or in each Galaxy? Yeah, this might be a reuse from Galaxy 1. I don't remember. I don't remember what the Haunted Galaxy in Galaxy 1 actually even sounds like. I definitely can't make... Maybe you can make that with a pack flip. Even older than that. Because I have no idea where it would be from. I don't think this is from 64 or Sunshine at the very least. I mean, it has the, like, that little bit is, like, an old melody, but, like... Finally. Mario in the Dark World. So nice to see Mario Galaxy adapt the best, worst DK64randomizer.com feature. It's from Mario World. Okay. Yeah, that would be why I don't recognize it. I am not nearly as familiar with the 2D Marios as I am with the 3D. Ba-da-ba. Oh, stop doing that. You can't just keep making more marks on my forehead like that. He looks so fucking goofy at this angle. Like from here, she looks like a little sleepy and adorable. And I look at how she's looking on webcam. She just looks fucking gremlin. She has plenty of... Luigi! Luigi? The Clockwork Ruins Galaxy Comet Star. Well, I haven't even seen the Clockwork Ruins Galaxy. Say hello. Alright, well. Hopefully I get to be... Well, I mean, I probably won't be able to beat Luigi. That's like the 200% thing. 1,000. Good pissing lord. Yeah, set stars and set levels. Yeah. Like the first game. Oh, it's probably why, what was that? Yoshi Star Galaxy? That one didn't have, like, a little crown that said, hey, you did all the things. But it also didn't say I had a hidden star left. So it's a Luigi star.
Yes.
In Yoshi.
Hey.
Or not.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, when you said Luigi pops up in set stars and set levels, I thought you meant like a Galaxy 1 thing where he just appears in 3 random things to give you 3 random stars. I didn't think it would, in fact, let you just play as Luigi. Hey, baby. Thanks for visiting. Have a nice trip. Still just standing there, preparing to pounce, but never actually going. Want more cuddles. You can come back if you want. Come here, baby. Snuggle. Alright, she's not staying over. It's because I'm actually like kind of sitting up straight. We have this really, it's mostly a me bad habit where I will be sitting in a what can be lightly described as horrible, a very horrible position. Like I'm just like slouched out of my mind. I'm kind of like up like this, and she will fall asleep like on my lap in like an equally fucked position. And then I can only stay there for about like maybe 20, 30 minutes before I start losing circulation somewhere. But she loves it because she loves sleeping in just the worst physical positions possible. Nah, she's fine. She's playing with the funny new toy back there. Definitely not mad. Luigi. It's actually unoptimal because if I'm crouching, it doesn't count as me looking at the boo, and therefore it can still approach me. And another chase sequence. Yeah, you'd think if all the levels Luigi wouldn't pop up in willingly, it would be the scary ghost level. Yeah, he's had, like, maybe between, like, all the Mario Galaxies, it's, like, every Luigi's Mansion game. He gets, like, progressively more confident in himself. Maybe that's what the timeline is like. What did that just say? The ghost? And where? There's Comets. Finally. You've been collecting Comet Mouse? Yeah. I have been. I'm getting nothing. I'm all over the place these days. We're in the universe. Nashing, come at me, bro. It's a weird choice for time trial ghosts in, like, specific galaxies where Luigi is. Okay, Yoshi Star. Let's do a comet, which will probably unlock comets for the rest of them. Oh, that's cute. Alright, now you can, like, actually do the previous missions even when there's a comet in orbit. You couldn't do that in the last game. That was, like, a slight inconvenience if you got things in out of order. Ah! It's just genocide. It's the genocide comet. Perfect. Good start. Great start. We can recover. Maybe. Probably not, actually. This is going way worse. It's either they're actually giving, like, the Rainbow Star use. Galaxy 1, that was largely an afterthought in terms of levels that actually had them, let alone something to actually do with it productively. I didn't get stuck in the mud at the start of the level, I would have had that. Oh, and they don't do, like, the little thing where it's like, oh, would you like to try the comet again prompt like in Galaxy 1? I did it again. I'm down in the dirty muds. This is going poorly. Really, really poorly. If I even get to 25, I'd be impressed. This is bad pace. Wish the music didn't restart every time, but also I understand that that's how you tell how long it takes. Alright, I made it 25. As I said, impressed. That was really bad. I thought I maybe had about 2 more seconds of use. Alright, let's not get in the mud this time. Let's not waste my time. Alright, this is way better time. 3 more to kill and I still got 20 whole seconds. If I bung this up, I don't think I deserve to play this video game. I was this close from being like, alright, let's jump into him. And probably overshooting the platform and just dying. Like, oh, they'll give me a freeze flame. They'll warp me back to the start of the level. And like, you know, the star spawning cutscene. No, they don't do that. I've been watching too much average Trey play like a Kaizo Mario Sunshine hack like recently. And Mario Sunshine does that a lot. Like when you spawn the shine, it'll put you in a fixed position. Not in this game. I nearly got me wires crossed. Wow, a new comet. In Borak. The Brock Johnson. Let's go Brock some Brock Johnsons. Does the menu just not like working? Alright, what do you want me to do in Brock Galaxy? Is it just more genocide? I'm down for more genocide. Rolling crapper runs. That's right, it's killing time again. Oh, this actually feels like it's gonna be way more annoying because it's way hard to keep track of where anything is on a circle. Easier on a flat plane. Nice slowdown, Wii. I just want to make, like, I just want to stop and swap my position. Don't make me keep rolling. Alright, apparently it is easier. Watch the cosmic collapse route hack from this one channel. Alright, maybe. The issue with the Kaizo Sunshine thing is that it's still ongoing. Like, he's still streaming the Kaizo Sunshine. He's on, like, I want to say, like, 150 hours of it so far, and he's got maybe 60, 70 shines right now. Like, I think that's how his progress has been going. Average, I don't remember what it is on YouTube. I think it's average. Okay, it is just average Trey. Let me just link the channel. If you ever saw the history of the Mario Sunshine 120 shines and any percent speedruns videos, it's him. He's doing it. He's a good Mario. Yeah, it's that guy. He's cool. I lost Luma. Oh, $50, hell yeah. And if you can't afford to watch 23 streams of like 150 hours, he has like short, like 20-ish minute highlight videos for each of the individual streams that are like, oh, those are cool too. Especially if you miss a day and you're like, I don't want to sit and watch 6 hours right now. Give me the Spark Notes version. How long it took you to Y-turn wall kick up Pachinko. Yeah, he's a Mario speedrun Sunshine runner. He held the 120 record a few times. And I think he's also has some decent times in any percent as well. Like, he's a good Mario Sunshine speedrunner, and he's 150 hours into this Kaizo hack. Like, it is... Like, Kaizo Mario Galaxy is a Kaizo hack in the sense that, oh, it has these, like, funny, goofy layouts, and it's just hard. Kaizo Sunshine is a Kaizo hack in the sense that if you don't know speedrun tech, you're not doing shit. There is some obtuse-ass solutions that the average gamer would not be able to do. But the average Trey, however, could do. Because he's not the average gamer. That's how games work. Doing a funny... Like, I can do Kaizo Galaxy, and maybe that, like, the Kaizo Galaxy 2 hack that you linked to me a few weeks ago, there is literally no chance in hell that, like, a casual player could do the Kaizo Sunshine hack. Like, at all. It is genuinely night and day. Like, there are dozens and dozens of blue coins that are genuinely out of bounds. And you have to know where specific, like, out of bounds sections, like, out of bounds clippable regions are to maneuver out of bounds and then get them that way. I'm dead. Where's Yoshi? Yeah, again, it is a night and day thing. Like, if you could probably just, if you go to his channel, I think it probably will link to his VODs channel for, like, the highlight videos. Just watch, like, the most recent one and just look at the kind of shit that they expect you to do in the hack. It's like, yeah, this ain't your granddaddy's Kaizo hack. It is genuinely crazy. Hold on, let me just day 23. Does that pop up in my guys? Hold on. Let me just get a middle clip for this. I was watching this one live. Let me... Alright, share time at. Alright, Twitch just gave me a notification. Average trade just went live. Probably playing more Kaizo. Alright. Up to at that timestamp, just to get a vibe of what some of the secret stars in that game look like. It is truly for Mario Sunshine devotees and mostly just speedrunners. It is a fun watch, but God, that'd be miserable to play. He knew he knew I was gonna talk about it. Me, Twitch.tv/Jacob. Someone with like 1,000% of his audience. What a funny coincidence. Well, I know what I'm watching immediately after this. I don't know about y'all. I want to watch more Hellacious Kaizo Sunshine. This feels like Animal Crossing music. I don't want to get the Fire Flower because it's going to ruin it. Okay, we gotta actually play the video game. Can't just sit around and head bob. That's not what the people came for. They came here for the cat, and I can't even deliver on cat content. My brain is like, there has to be something in one of these, right? Good. Uh-oh. What do you want? Oh! Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait to bump into... Yep, spiky ones. It's not bad so far. sugar, but... Oh, you can miss a cycle. Uh-oh. Alright, you don't need to be perfect. It's not like shooting galleries in the N64 Zeldas. Okay. That's mostly doable. Even with a bit of... just by sight reading it, essentially. That's fine. Actually, was he even correct? Okay, he was 142 hours, not 150. That's how long he's been in that hack. And he's nowhere near done. Oh. Oh. Hello there, rolling ball. I kinda hoped you were going to get replaced. Like how Manta Ray is presumably being replaced by a bird. I thought they'd replace the ball with, like, a pyramid. You just kind of flop around that way. Well, can't possibly be worse than the Galaxy. The Galaxy 1 stuff. Alright. Doing the same strategy. Mortar and pestle it. I find it way easier when I actually set it down on my palm. Oh. I'm physically using a giant joystick. Makes more sense in my head. Even if I'm not dominant in my left hand. Oh, there's probably... Alright, there's a platform off to the left. $5 says that's what the star comment thing is. No, it's an extra life. Nope. Glad no one took me up on that bet. I guess I actually put checkpoints here. I don't have to worry anything about. Cat, you are picking the worst time for this. To make a visit. I have no hands to pet you with. I'm imitating a joystick with an entire Wiimote so I can control my ball better. Even that is questionable how well it's going. It's a lot of pain. There's very little joy on this particular stick. That's what we need with these controls. A Mario Party minigame. And hit me. Get off the ledge. Alright, get off of there. Alright. Get me back out of here. Now I can pay. Want to sit in my lap again, baby? Want to snuggle for the third time? Hi, baby. Wow. Oh no, another letter. This again? Didn't I just get this like two levels ago? Who is this mysterious benefactor who keeps paying the lost Luma money? Who is this Luma's sugar mommy? The game thinks I'm poor. It's correct. There's a Hungry Luma that has like a cost of 1,000, and I have none of it. Luigi!
Hey. Yeah.
This is just good music. I'm surprised that this is Mario music and not like Animal Crossing. Like, you can tell me this is like winter at, let's say, 6 p.m. And I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I just firebomb the shit out of that rabbit frame 1 for no reason. Get fucked. Okay, Scarlet, I don't mean to alarm you, but you're not going to enjoy sitting on this arm, because that's the one that holds the Wiimote. Hey! No biting. Alright, I guess I'm shaking with the nunchuck while she's on that arm. Hey! No biting! The fuck, dude? She is not happy I'm playing a game with motion controls. Yeah, I do need more catty moves. I agree. Oh, was that the medal? Was that on the other side of that block? There was a very large coin. Was that the medal? I feel like that was the medal, and I just missed it. Oh, she wasn't mad at me before. She will be now that I've had the audacity to play a Wii game and move the arm that she is resting on. Yeah, I feel like I just missed the medal at the start of that level. Alright, well. She prefers the PS triple. The motion is slightly less needed. And you can also be turned off. She's staring off into space. Like, she's not even staring at me angrily. Stop biting me. Exactly 500. Let's go. PS Move stream went? No. There is not a single good PS Move game. I would know I had one growing up. There is no good PS Move game. It's all garbage. Yeah, I missed the medal. What? I mean, technically they're making PS Move games because, like, they use it for... I know they did it for the first PSVR. Like, they reused the controllers. I don't know if they do it for PSVR 2. I feel like they probably should have... They've probably moved on to better things. Masterpiece speedrun. No, thank you. $28. I'm gonna get that medal on, like, later. Let's just not bother with that right now. I can live with one less medal. One less comment. It's fine. Bum, bum. Head in the cloud. It's a reference to Cloud Mario's hat. It's a head in a cloud. I'll definitely make that without actually doing a jump. Oh, you can't ground pound after a long jump. How did I just notice that? Keep doing it. Wow, that is no time to do that. Ta-da! Any other spare coins? You, any spare coins? What? Sure, game. I can ground pound a Goomba from 700 feet up, and I'm the one that takes damage. Oh, I bet you that's gonna be a Luma that costs like 30. I have nowhere near enough for them. I mean, I can probably backtrack a wee bit if I'm, like, a bit off. Like, if this is a 20, I can see myself getting it in post. So what is this? Why do they have a hedge statue of Bidoof in Mario Galaxy 2? I mean, he deserves it, but, like, why? Get 20 if I wanted. Oh, what do you think the odds are that there's coins in that mini room? Of course, there's gonna be more gambling on, hey, I hope you like... Three. I think I can do that. Why can enemies hit me out of my ground pound like that? And now I have 0 coins. I can't even get this if I wanted to. Wow! I love video games! I just wanted to ground pound. It's like, oh, it's the big heavy option. It's the safer one. Nope. There is no safety. Only hungry Lumas. It's so annoying because, like, Starbit Lumas, like, at least you keep your progress after you die. Coins still operate on, like, the Galaxy 1 system where they basically don't mean anything, so they go away when you die. Which I feel like was something they didn't think about. Anyway, speaking of didn't think about, where's this medal again? I'm not gonna miss a second star medal, am I? I can hear the, okay, it's right there. Like, I can hear the power star. Right, like, I'm about to finish the video game. I'm about to finish the level, not the whole video game. Jesus. Like, I know Galaxy 2 is having issues with level length, but that's a bit much. I wanted the next cloud. And I still only have 2 clouds. I'm like... trying to prepare myself for like a high jump. Yeah, except I'm mashing Z. So it just makes me ground pound instead of high jump. I have my buttons backwards. Can I gauge how many worlds are on this game? There's at least one more. That's about all the gauging I can do. Oh, wait, hold on. Starless. Can you tell me about other worlds? No. Wow, this looks really bad. Alright, still in Roaring Masterpiece, so therefore I don't care. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. More than 5. Sounds about right. Alright, Mega Hammer. Oh, it's a Yoshi fight. Oh, yeah. Wi-Fi was cut off. Rip. I'm very sad that, my internet issues from last week have now passed on to you. I did not mean for this to happen. Christ, you can't eat even when they're yellow. Okay, you can't do that. Plug was outside the outlet. Gotcha. Wiggled out enough to become an issue. Yoshi. Okay, so you can spin to auto get on Yoshi. Okay, didn't know that. Glad I don't have to jump. Jumping on literally anything in this game is a hassle. Which is a fun thing to say about the game where you jump on things. You're playing Jumpman the video game. The sentence, oh, jumping on something is a bit of a hassle, sounds like something has gone horribly wrong. And it's true. Something has gone horribly wrong. Why does jumping on anything in 3D feel so bad? Oh, shit. But how nice of them to have conveniently cut out holes for this platform. Alright. Don't fail to get the medal this time. Also, don't fail to get on the platform. Alright, what do we got here on this horrible earth texture? Depth perception is bad. You know what? That's probably the right answer. I am bad with my eyes. And my hands. And my everything. Ah! Your weak spot wouldn't be the blue hits on you. Nope, yeah, they are in fact. Yep, your weak spot are your dips. I don't know about titty twisting. We're currently titty blasting. Booby blasting, if you will. Alright, I've destroyed both your tits. What else do you want me to do? Oh my god, you have a back titty. You should get that checked out. You do not need a rear view tittage, my guy. What? Can't believe it. He wouldn't let me just blast on his titty like that. Hits. Destroyed. Nope. Are you gonna grow another tit? Hi, Yoshi! Now he's the tit. I wanted to not get that one in the way. Yeah, that's why you need to just not use glass. It's very breakable, and it is prone to get your titties smashed. Anyway, speaking of getting smashed, I keep having a horrible job fluttering and avoiding those shockwaves. I guess even in DK, I have issues avoiding shockwaves from the splats. I'm pressing A multiple times in the air. Is that not the flutter button? Wait, that one he only shot one missile. What the hell? Why'd you only shoot one missile? I'm so used to firing two and have to get rid of one of them so the other one doesn't collide with my face. Now you didn't fire any. Why is A and then A again not the double jump? Is it... Oh. Where are the missiles? Finally! What the hell was that? Just 3 phases of nothing. Ah, so they want me to infinite flutter jump up to that. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I think I need a bit more height. I hate how it's pitched down by 1. Why? Oh, Yoshi can flutter that high. He's fine. Pew. Yeah, we needed this cutscene every time. Sure. How much did it cost? Like 2.5K? Close. Last one cost 1K, didn't it? Yeah. This is brutal. I'm going to go grab it. I keep thinking about it and I keep becoming worried. Oh, I'm gonna forget about this later. That's not where the medal is. The medal is always in mission 1. This is not mission 1. Let me out. These are still cheap. It's cost 1,000. I do want to listen to the legally distinct Animal Crossing music again a little bit, alright? That is very true. I do want to listen to this more. What the fuck? Luigi, what'd they do to you? They sent you to the Shadow Realm. What happened? Right, erasing the spirit of Luigi? Why is this a thing you can do? Okay, let's see where the fucking medal is. Probably gonna be either on one of these guys. Oh my god. I think it was in that section I saw earlier. I need multiple hits. Alright, well. Luigi's ahead of me in the ghost. At least they give me arrows that tell me, hey, remember what you did last time? No? We got you. I hope I roll a Bowser and just die instantly. That's not what I want. Alright. I think I know where the medal is, still-ish. Like, right over here, and I just happened to skip right past it and didn't see it until the last second. Oh, maybe it isn't. Alright. It's probably somewhere on here. Like, in one of the other blocks. Not on the pipe, because that's, like, the actual way. It is in here. So I did just see something else the first time. But I was right that it's in this room. They have this so you can just, like... Kinda. There. I did it. I lost to Ghost Luigi. He's forever trapped in the Shadow Realm. Never to be heard from again. Just wanted the nice round. Still keep going. Why would you... What prankster come would you put on... Oh, you'd probably put Daredevil, where you only have one health. Yeah, no thanks. I want to look at other terrain. Rather than just go back to Flotilla. Alright, tiny huge island. Let's go. I've seen this before. I knew this was here eventually. Wow, it's just like Mario 64. Look at him. He's so big. We grew him big here. Watch out. So even relative to them, big by even the big Luma standards. Oh, so we can... Okay. We have to add a random bad instrument to Honey Hive. But we can just bring the old remix from Galaxy 1 in unaffected. I see how it is. From Toy Time. So bigly. And not puffy. Well, I hope I don't need that checkpoint for anything. I ran past it. Alright, perfect. So then we can both relish in my inevitable mistake. Yeah. Finally, he's dead. Alright, can I get an extra checkpoint? I missed mine back on the previous island. Okay, we're fine. Damn. Look at these star pieces. I bet it spawns a super duper power star if you collect all 5 of these. Except you can't. They're just plastic. Hi, I'm worried about another coin Luma. All of a sudden. Don't ask me why. No coin Luma on this stage after that. then I... He's so big! Just kick him. Oh my god, there's not gonna be a point here, is there? No, that looks like a platform that might contain one. That feels random. What does that have to do with Supermassive Galaxy? Like, these little, like, really short, out-of-the-way stars feel super weird in Galaxy 2. They're like if, like, the stars you get in, like, Odyssey sent you back to the start of the level. Instead of just, like, letting you continue. Like, that and, like, Honey Bloom. Like, those feel like you could still do the rest of the level after those. Just let me continue. I don't know if the flowers make Mario Princess, or it makes him Okami, hit video game Okami, Nintendo Wii. Luigi!
Hey. Yeah.
I never finished either. I have a copy on Wii, and I bought the HD on Steam, and I have beat neither of them. I don't know why, but I've never maintained interest enough in Okami long enough to beat it on 2 separate occasions. Maybe I just don't like the Wii controls. Nope. Maybe I just don't wanna... Maybe it's better on PC? No. Maybe I'm just not that interested. Something about it just does not jive with me for some reason. I cannot figure out why. Even though I've heard nothing but praise for it. Like, it's like a Zelda game. I mean, yeah. But, like... why don't I like it? Do I just not like Zelda? I think I do. Probably a lot of new games near finishing. Same. Like, for me, it's like, either I start a game, get maybe, let's say, 1/3 to a halfway there, and then never finish it, or I go for 100% everything. There is no in-between. Either I start and get bored, or I do everything. And I wish there was an in-between. This is not healthy. Alright, get me off this. Can you make this jump? As Luigi, yeah. I worry about the distance between platforms on that one. For some reason, going where, like, the inside of the circle made me feel like, the gravity's gonna fuck me at some point. And I'm gonna careen off and die like a baby. Yeah, fine. Oh, Ghost and Supermassive. Oh, boy. Die like a baby? Yeah. That's what they do, right? Oh, no. They cried, not die. Silly streamer. Alright, we got Flips Bill. It feels weird having the galaxy just be just on here be called, it's supermassive galaxy, but it just says supermassive here. Especially since it's like there's a space. Right? There's like one character width here. It's like they took the whole string of the level called Supermassive Galaxy and just chopped off the last 6 letters. Because like there's not that much of a space between here and here. Oh my god, maybe they did. Maybe they just chopped off the last 6 characters and there's an invisible space. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, maybe I think they're Game Freak. Hold on. Where's a galaxy where I have a silver crown in? No, they still do that. They still have a gap here. And it's about... I can't do that one. There's too much. Yeah, depending on the letter used, that's about as much space as that's being used for an actual space. I'm okay. Let me my little kerfuffle, right? At the end of all these names, right? It's like Cosmic Cove, and then there's a bit of a gap. Right? I'm saying that it almost looks like they took the full string of the level name, Cosmic Cove Galaxy, and they chopped off the last 6 letters, but forgot to chop off the space. So there's just a little gap at the end of each of the names when you hover over them on the world map like this. Because the left gap is way smaller than the gap on the right. It's completely inconsequential. Well, unfortunately, my eyes are trained to look at weird inconsistencies in spacing. Like, it's super massively obvious here, right? Decomp this game and fix it. Yeah, I should make this a string -7 and not string -6. Come on, Nintendo. Lazy developers. Honey! There's honey in the back of that last galaxy. Finally! A honey-based galaxy with actual fucking honey! Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's not centered that you can notice that there's an extra character of space. That feels like you could make that as like Luigi or something. Oh, so there's too many coins. I'm worried about a coin Luma again. Like, I get they want to make the coins a bit more valuable than in Galaxy 1, where I probably also complained that they were pretty bad. Also, I was holding, apparently, the wrong direction. Every time I see too many coins, now I just get worried. Coin Lumas just feel way more stressful than Starbit Lumas. I think it's because upon dying you lose your coin count, but you don't lose your Starbit count. So if you done goof, it's extra bad. I'm not doing that extra. This feels like options menu music. Like, it feels like I'm trying to set my sound between mono and stereo. And not going through a Mario level. Why? Because I'm right! I will have the most weird takes, but they're still right. This is options menu music. This is not the sound of me going through a gravity-flipped Springfield with the suburban fences. I still haven't consciously paid attention to what Starship Mario sounds like, by the by. I still don't know what it sounds like. I'm not there long enough to pay attention still. But I will make the observation that Flipsville sounds like an options menu. I feel like you could just ground pound, or not ground pound, spin jump between those platforms. But I don't feel like tempting fate at the moment. You must lure Glamdozer in close and then Kerthwomp. What's a Kerthwomp? Is that like a Kasplat? Yeah, there's no thwomps. There's just that. Which I guess is a Glamdozer. Come on. There's no way it's this easy. They didn't think about this boss at all. They did not care. That's... What happened? What happened to the boss design in this video game? I moved to one platform, and it kept just chasing me onto that platform. I'm like, yeah, I just ground pound, I wait for you to stop spinning, and you ground pound. I didn't have to follow you anywhere. You just walk forward. What color would you even put on Supermassive? Fast Foe? Oh boy, 50 more bucks. Biden's setting in his new stimulus. We got the shmoney. Anyway, speaking of shmoney, let's go get that Hungry Loom a world ago. Although I do want to see what Comet is in front of Supermassive. Unless it is also murder. In which case, I would be down to murder a bunch of large Goombas. Speedrun. Yeah, no thank you. Is this faster? I don't know. So Supermassive is teeny. Everything else is just super small, and you're regular sized. I kind of like that. Although by you saying it's so bad, it sounds like it might just be super annoying because all the platforms are microscopic. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Like, all the platforms are, like, spaced the exact same way, except the models are small. So you have to make super precise jumps or something. Oh, yeah, that sounds miserable. I don't like this idea anymore. Beat block. You mean Minecraft? Snip-doo-duppy. Great, it's a good thing I have a decent sense of rhythm. Let's just skip. Or not. Ooh, Alfie, my face bones. But here we go again. If I switch every 9 beats, it switches every beats. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. Especially since I can't even do it on 9. They get slow. Comet? Oh, is the comet also like... Oh god. Comet's probably just faster. Which means the Kaizo combo will be somehow even faster than that. Even on every beat, it's every half beat. Good luck, moron. Fuck. Is every half beat? Oh. Yeah, that sounds like... If you're already speeding the regular to every beat, half beat sounds like the... Oh, the beat stopped. Half beat sounds like how you Kaizo it from there. Because I feel like quarter beat might be a bit too much. I think the physics engines will probably explode at around that point. These should be constantly, like, phasing into the floor, essentially. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Oh boy. Race. Don't chicken out. It's the second time I'm being called out by an animal. Where even is Wild Glide Galaxy? It's in here. Alright, you're gonna make me race? In something that I took slow on the entire first challenge? Because I had to maintain height. Well, I guess I don't need to maintain height this time. It's even worse. Hold on. Actually, I can just wait until we start the level. I'm gonna have that on tab on mute. So I'm gonna look at it. Golden keys and double time. That's not the regular order of those levels. Change them. Interesting. No! No. You have to rolling ball it? That's so annoying. Also, just because of the fucking music, like, it still does the ba ba ba, as if it's trying to swap cycles, but also like it switches on every beat. That's it's also not even on beat. That is true. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not playing that. I am perfectly content playing Standard Galaxy 2 and Kaizo 1. I think I will do just fine with that. Until Kaizo 1 makes me do something that bad, in which case, bad game. Yeah, in comparison to footage I've seen of Kaizo 2 and even Kaizo SMS, I think Kaizo Sunshine is like the only one that's actually kind of accessible. The rest of them are just like, yeah, I hope you love cock and ball torture. Also, am I even gonna win this race? I feel like the answer is no. Barely, I think. I don't like that. I really don't like the Flutterbird. Or Fluzzard compared to Manta Ray. Something about Fluzzard feels off. Quiet down. Why don't you, Lubba? You're the one complaining. You don't need me to solve all your personal issues. Come on. Be better, Lubba. I'm not even sure Lubba likes the Lumas. Oh, yeah. Sure, Smacky is working on Kaizo DK, isn't he? Alright, don't want to do more flips. I'm tired of the options. Yeah, there's gonna be some shit in there, isn't there? I've already seen what he's done with Dogged 1, and that is... It's certainly a choice. Yeah, when it comes out, I am required to play it. I agree. I don't know how happy I am going to be when I'm doing it.
Hey. Yeah.
Anyway, bad part about this is I had to hear the fucking whap, 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 whap that they put in this Honey Hive rendition for some asinine reason. Oh, they're from above as well. Perfect. Surely the comet metal somewhere. Oh, there goes the bee suit. How required it is. It sounds like it's whining. Oh, I only have 3. I thought I was only missing 1. Whoops. Like, oh, I get the last one here. It's fine. Yeah, it's the spot on her back again. Alright, where's the first star? Back here. Ugh. Huh? Let me climb. For cosmic collapse. Oh, there's... I guess there's 2 hacks, aren't there? There's a Kaizo and there's a... Oh, no. What does this one look like? I'm surprised there's this many Galaxy Run hacks. I feel like... I thought we would be still a bit away from it, but... Oh. Well, it's darkness. There's only 1 beat, so it only pops in half the time, so that looks fine. Not like it's every beat as well. Unless it is every beat, I just viewed it. No, that seems fine. I feel like Kaizo might be worse. Just by looking at... Like, this so far looks fine. Mostly just because... Yeah, it's just like 1 set and you have to... Okay, that jump I have questions about. Yeah, focusing on map editing. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, Cosmic Collapse doesn't seem that bad for Flip Beat. do like how, like, the silver stars at the end sequence, it's like, what am I trying to say? The sequence is like, you can only, it's, the silver star unlocks once you get the previous one. So it's not like the 5 are pre-spawned. You grab the first one first, the second one second, etc. Also, nice, funny little oversight where if you beat the level as Luigi shows up in the cutscene when you're in, like, the items room. Because it just grabs your currently playable model. Funny. Let's see what the barrier for that? 40. Alright, perfect. I don't even need to go that far. And I think I can probably stop after this world. Where the chomps are made of gold. Gold? Trying to keep the chomps rolling. Well, you have time to talk. You can keep these fuckers rolling as well, lazy bones. Or I guess lazy bolts. Alright, get run over. Cool, let's just skip that entire segment. It's not important. Die. He gets to die as well. Oh, is that the... That's the end of this planet already. Just a bit short. This is not even a side star, the main star of the galaxy. Not like in Honey Bloom, where the main one is get to the end, and the second one is I hope you take the right turn in Albuquerque 30 seconds in. Do. Right, and that's that. Yeah, some of these galaxies, it's weird because Galaxy 1 has the larger levels and then like the small, the larger ones with like 3 stars a pop and then the smaller ones like 1. And it feels like Galaxy 2 has this weird middle ground where like everything is a 2. Everything feels just a bit shorter than it should. And it's not like, oh, they got the big chunky ones and then the sprint. It's like everything's a light jog, essentially. No! No! I'm not going. I'm not going and clearing more fucking trash. Get me out of there. Your DDR randomized weird obscure controllers like the dance pad. God. How are you gonna play DK64 randomizer.com with the bongos? Because you need to come up with a solution to play a game that requires an analog stick with a pair of bongos. You have to. It's the only DK-based controller. They put Spring Shroom in this game? Why? Yeah, if you can come up with a funny idea, people will eventually come around. You just have to endure playing seeds with different controllers. You're like, all right, viewer redeems. You get to choose the controller for the next seed. And then everyone just keeps continuously telling you to play with the bongos. Because Twitch chat has one joke, and it is the Donkey Kong bongos for Donkey Kong Jungle Beats on Nintendo GameCube. And get fucked. I'm gonna land on it. I'm not. Ow. DK64 Power Glove. Yeah, controlling in a 3-dimensional. How does the Power Glove work, actually? I've never used it. I hear that it is a meme. But, like, how meme? Like, how does any of the controls work on that thing? Because I know it's like a glove and there's also buttons on it. But, like, do you have any motion? Does twisting your wrist act as, like, a D-pad? Or is it just a controller on your wrist? Can you jump over these normally? Ooh, maybe you can. Hold on. Wow. What a useful power-up. Alright, I don't think I can cheese this one, but I'm gonna try. I can't. It put this is a 2D section now. Oh, nope, I still can. Bear with me. Oh, hold on. When that comes down, I can do this. Hold on. I hear the star. This is such a bad power-up. I also like how pressing Z to crouch will always do that sound effect. Even though there's a limit to how fast you can physically crouch. That's just a goofy thing. I'm mistiming it. I'm thinking about power crouching. I'm trying to backflip, like, to the left, but I have to be facing to the right. Okay, I was thinking, like, maybe there's another platform I can stand on. But no, I have to stand on the gear. There's probably enough stars that you could do without picking up a powered mushroom. Like of some kind, or a flower. Oh, that's totally doable. I don't know if you can do it without Yoshi, because you do get railroaded into Yoshi Star Galaxy. That seems pretty hard to avoid. I could totally do this. This is how I find fun in boring-ass galaxies like this. A galaxy so boring, I don't even remember what it's fucking called. What I will know, that it really does not like me backflipping onto that. Nice wall kick. Nice, very cool wall kick. Chomp works. You did it. You remember. Your brain is larger than mine. God, at some point, surely this is, I mean, you know, speedrunners are actually, like, good at the game, but, like, surely it's fast and you just use spring for this. Now, if this wasn't in 2D mode, and I could, like, side flip off the back wall, I'm like, yeah, that'd be ideal. This level fucking sucks, dude. This level is absolute ass. Oh, you gonna tell me about the spring shroom I barely used? Because it's just easier to backflip? Oh, boy. Did it. I can now any percent. Right, let's go literally anywhere else. I want to see one star of what's in. Starshine. Starshine Beach. Couldn't. They were just not trying with the names, I do not think. Just chucks it from the second star to the board. If they're gonna make it obvious, at least remix the Sunshine song. Oh, hey, look! Yeah, that's the same sound effect, alright. Oh, and getting on Yoshi actually adds, like, drums, like it used to. Oh, hell yeah. Like, even in Sunshine, that's cool. Camera zoom out, like, 5 more inches. There. I saw one over on that platform. Oh, what? I can use Yoshi in water. That's not accurate to Mario Sunshine at all. The fuck? Usually he evaporates in water. What the hell was I worried about? Springy or just the platform? It is springy. What was that? What was that little like shoulder charge lunge he did? Oh, you actually do have a projectile out of this. I thought I just needed to like bring a spiny really far over. Good one. Get a respawn. Alright, well, I guess I am bringing a spiny all the way over here. How long I can hold this in for? Not by the looks of it. Ah, I'm really hoping the star would just be here. Well, that was rather bland. It's like Yoshi tried to skate on ice. It looked like a shoulder charge. Like something was not supposed to happen there. Yeah, it does look like he's in like a skating on ice animation. That's so weird. What? Now I want to see a nice level with Yoshi in it. See if that is the animation that's supposed to be playing. Also, second thought, did I even get the medal that level? Did I miss that? Yeah, I did. Now I gotta do it again. Balls. Well, say goodbye to another 4 minutes. Alright, if I was a medal, where would I be? Behind 40 CVs. Ideally, but, you know. Can't all be winners. Up there. Nope, next for life. Doesn't mean anything. Probably like up there, maybe underwater. How does Yoshi die? Oh yeah, there's absolutely something down there I didn't look at. Behind here. Oh yeah, definitely in that hole. Oh no, the eel. I don't actually know if you can bring Yoshi underwater. I just feel like you probably don't. Oh, well, we can test that immediately. That feels like a funny thing you could probably do. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try to get Skating Yoshi again. Maybe that's what it is. It was just like the animation of like Infinite Flutter. I don't know how. Maybe it's just like the animation of like Yoshi does when you spin onto him. He does like a little twirl, and then I somehow have like the movement speed of what's it called? Movement speed of like twirling in a body of water. They just overlapped, and the game got confused. Maybe. I keep trying to long jump as Yoshi. Faster. Wow. I got a new best time on that, and I wasted time getting a star medal. That means I'm bad at the video game. Gravity Gauntlet. I swear they used that name already. I swear that was the name of a Bowser level in Galaxy 1. Sure, they've heard the word Gravity Gauntlet before. That's just too easy.
Yes.
Doesn't have trumpets. Bad version. Is there anything up there? Oh, well, if I was going to worry about the Comet Medal, probably should have just walked 12 more feet. Didn't have to think about it at all. Please don't die, streamer. Alright, I thought I was still in 2D mode. I wanted to get that one up just for the hell of it. Because making funny side flip wall jumps are fun. But I think that's just bait. Especially since you can get a 1-up for literally free by just walking in a straight line. I question this game sometimes. Question it constantly, actually. Sometimes it's a lie. Oh, I gotta go this way. Not that way. I just want on this planet. me go! I was just looking for regular coins, but you know what? Sure, if you're gonna give me Life Shroom, why not? Alright, now how are they going to iterate off of the first Bowser fight? Or are they just not going to? He's just not there. We missed him. Come on, we've done this. It's not that scary. Oh, he's throwing out his Warlock Punch. Oh, fuck. Was not expecting the shockwave. Gonna say you're not done. You've only done 2 hits. Don't tease me. Need to punch right around there. And now you're done. I lied. You're not done. Bowser, your shell is so bouncy. There we go. Right. I don't miss by a inch this time. I don't know how I feel about the Bowser fights in this game. I really don't. On the one hand, my brain is thinking, yeah, that's kind of pretty much the exact same as the first fight, just with like a bit more shockwave. The other half of my brain's thinking, isn't that how it was in Galaxy 1? So I think the answer is just the Galaxy games have bad Bowser fights. I think that's the correct answer here. They're not great. The music, exquisite. With the Vlad chanting when he's open and susceptible to damage, great. Dynamic music is always a joy to listen to. I just don't know how Ground Pound Simulator feels. You don't have to chase Bowser. That is true. You don't have to chase him to the opposite side of the round planet, which is never fun. Like that one planet where I kill 30 crabs on a rock. I'm shocked I got that first try. Because that feels like something I would struggle on for an eternity, just because chasing anything around a circular planet is bad and annoying and disorienting. Yeah, that is true. We don't have to chase a man around a ball. We just have to make him punch balls until I pound balls and hit into his face. Bowser's a ball-based fight, as it were. Pretty well protected. The enemy's holding base. Space Storm. I'm shocked it took until World 5 to have something that, like... that it doesn't... that we've had to World 5 for something that slightly resembles, whoa, my god, what's it called? Battle Rock and Dreadnought. Okay, so there are 2 more worlds. By the looks of it. I've been going for about 5 hours. I guess next stream I'm not gonna have like the conclusive, have a satisfying like, I beat Final Bowser, and then I end the stream. No, it's gonna be I beat Final Bowser 2 hours in, and then spend the rest of that time doing cleanup. And then third stream is probably to get all regular stars, and then probably it activates the green stars all over the damn place. I have a personal dilemma of whether or not I want to do green stars. I'm still not sure. It's definitely a next time thing. How do I leave? How do I get off the world map? Am I stuck? What a weird set of inputs that could have just been mapped to mashing B 3 times. Interesting choice, Starship Mario. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream on Saturday or Donk. We're doing. Am I gonna do more loading zone rando? We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm gonna do more loading zone rando. Yeah, I think I need like 1 more seed, and then I could maybe tolerate doing decoupled. And then after 1 decoupled, I do hell mode on probably the next stream after that. And then just say, I've done all the settings. Don't ask me for shit anymore. And I can safely say, yeah, decoupled sucks. Alright. Seeing Cat's awake and I can just bother her. Beat her over here. Alright, cool. And then next week we'll do more of this. And do the thing where I beat the game and then continue on past the credits and ruin the climax. Anyway, I'm gonna go watch Average Trade do Kaizo Sunshine. Bye-bye.